do, but it's all good since we did make a bit of progress story-wise. I see there's another beast against the bees. We'll have to go there anyways, so might as well. Oh yeah, and then CEO is pretty much done. I did eat dinner and rested for a little bit before I started streaming. That way I don't feel as tired, hopefully. We'll see though. But anyways, hope the rest of everyone's weekend's been well though.
Arthur said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Over here. A little help. That's enough.
Nothing to it. Nothing to it.
Stay down. It's over.
Easy. So far. I'm actually curious, but can I upgrade my dog in any way? Maybe later, I guess. Because I can't do anything right now. Where else can I look, though? I might as well beat up this Adamanti.
Not this time.
Here we go. Okay, my damage is terrible there, to say the least. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here we go again. Nice. Even if it doesn't give me much XP, I feel like most of this game is really just gonna be focused on how. It's gonna really depend on how good you can get at this game's combat.
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
Nice. Man, this game is so much fun to say the least. Anyways, let's go take care of this supposed side quest. There we go. Easy does it so far. Hmm.
Stay down.
We'll take care of them later. Loot, not bad. Just gonna. Okay, I'm about to level up, so I might as well. Easy does it. Nice. Level 21. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not too shabby. Anyways, I'll probably stream for...
You there. Over here.
I'll stream a little longer than I did lately for Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Hmm?
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good.
Yes,
She
I
won't
am.
trust me to use you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big. I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures. We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure.
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Yeah, I'll prioritize this just to take care of it. Hmm. Well, I am taking care of a side quest there, but I don't think there's going to be anything elsewhere for the meantime. Which is fine, by the way. I'll just try to look around for a bit, but honestly, I might as well just do these side quests first.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. It's over. It's over. My wounds, boy. How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Mm-hmm. We will. Well, let's go meet him.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again,
Don't underestimate me.
you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yay, side quest complete. And we got some nice stuff. Now, before I continue with the main story, I just want to see if there's anything else I can look at before I actually continue. I don't have to, but you know, it's pretty much in my nature to explore as much as I can. But anyway, just to talk about CEO during this time, which, man, CEO this year is sick to watch this year. Definitely a tournament I wish I can attend myself, but Florida and Daytona doesn't really inspire much for me. But it was fun to watch, though, at least. Which is good enough for me for the time being. And it was pretty much worth watching from the moment I woke up till it finished. At least for most of the stuff. I didn't watch every single thing, but I watched a fair amount, I'd say.
A little help. Torgal. Stay down. Torgal.
Okay. Who's next? Obviously can't go over here yet.
It's over.
Oh, I didn't dodge in time.
Not this time.
Wow, if I didn't dodge again. Ouch. Here we go.
My wounds, boy.
Okay.
Toggle.
Ouch.
Too slow.
There we go. There we go.
Not this time.
Damn it. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but... Oh well. Maybe I should stock up on stuff just to be safe. Without doing a bit. At least until I can find another checkpoint to use. But I should be okay for now, though. Anyways, what else did I do today? Saw an episode of Fairy Tail. Or saw a couple episodes of Fairy Tail. And today I switched up from Mercury episode 2.
That must be Eastpool.
So, those are pretty dope to watch.
That's it.
I see Dalby enemy I have to fight soon. I'll take care of him soon as well. You know, maybe they actually weren't enemies. Oops. Well, they give me XP, so I was gonna have, it was probably gonna happen anyways.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Man, it's still crazy that Final Fantasy 16 is finally here. And this is currently what we have. Okay, I'll look down here first before I continue. Man, it still feels weird. This is more of an action game versus an action RPG. Which, by the way, I'm not against this game being an action RPG and such. Or just being an RPG in general. But it seems that discourse on this game, just because of that, is very funny, to say the least. But granted, I usually stay away from it anyways, because I just want to enjoy the game. If I have fun with a game, I just want to be able to enjoy it to the best I can, without people having to tell me otherwise of how I should feel. Ouch. Ouch, I mistimed that.
Torgal! Not this time.
Ouch. Here we go again. There we go. Phew. There we go. So, mini boss like thing. Something I didn't have to fight, but that was fun. Anyways, now with the main to continue with the story. What will we see next? What will we see next? What will await us here in Eastpool?
Isn't it?
Yes.
Very quiet.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Yes, that's me. What's up?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I see. I see.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted. You've been
Pretty
can well
much.
understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Hmm?
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I'll be honest, I actually don't remember who she is. But is there more to it?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Fair enough.
So long as
Fair
I can
enough.
live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
Dang. Not this again.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Our mother.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry, our mother's a bitch. It's fine.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Definitely
Insist
has.
You rest. We can talk later.
But we will definitely talk. Oh, the Phoenix Gate part. Damn.
are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Rip him.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
So she's his wife. The guy we trained with early at the start of the game. Or the prologue of the game specifically.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask
Because
myself
you need
the
to move
same.
on. I guess.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Let's hope. That doesn't involve either of us getting killed. Hopefully.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Damn, we don't even say goodnight back. Oh well, moving on. Torgal.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Dang.
You come to have some of my father's old clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
But we look sick now, damn.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Mm-hmm. But damn, we look sick now.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
As long as we don't tell her the truth. As long as we don't tell her the truth.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Let's loot this place first, though, before we head out. Respectively. Respectably, of course, though.
I'm not sure this was.
Well met, friend.
Gaia Blade, still weak, unfortunately, in comparison to what I could use.
Here you are. Here you go.
Yeah, I have a lot of money, so it's whatever.
Safe travels.
And let's save as well, since I haven't done that in a bit. Suppose there wouldn't be anything waiting for me here. I'm just gonna look around at old places just to see if I can find anything new. Okay, nothing new here. Most likely nothing new here either. But I just want to take a look before I continue with the story. Which, granted, this game is supposed to be fairly linear anyways. So it probably doesn't even matter if I really come back to these areas or not. Most likely. Yeah, it's probably not gonna matter, so. Let's come back here. Whew. Now we just head north from here while looking around to see if there's any additional treasure like this I can get. Like, honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have some more stuff to use to craft, but honestly, I haven't really had much that I wanted to craft. At least at this point in time. No idea if it's something that opens up later. But doesn't hurt to look around at nonetheless if it's on the way. Also, damn, it's been 40 minutes already. Only feel like I just started streaming. But I guess maybe that's because of the cutscenes in this game. Maybe, anyways.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yes, I am. But you can't know that.
Me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh,
Of
I'd
course.
be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I can see it.
When the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Empire dissolved. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Unfortunate.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed.
That is
many of
true.
them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He
sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day. Okay. It's a main story quest, so I'm gonna have to do it anyways.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Mm-hmm. Well, is he here? Hopefully, just so it saves me time.
He's not here.
Damn it.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Someone definitely has.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
That old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Fancy
He
feast.
worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Okay.
We'll keep looking.
Who else can I talk to?
Wow. Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, shoot, I didn't realize I didn't have my mic on, now that I think about it. I completely forgot I didn't have my mic on. Oops. Well, I'm playing as, but don't worry, it's just a BRB screen, so be right back, everyone. Oh man, I wasn't even as gone as long as I thought I would be, but I'm back now. Anyways, I was probably muted when I mentioned it, but what's up, Madeline? Welcome to the stream. I think I muted myself at one point. At least when I was doing something else, and then I forgot to turn myself back on. So, my bad there. But anyways, yeah, he sort of just came as I was taking a really brief break. Which I'm probably gonna take another break later since I did start streaming earlier than usual for once today. But yeah. Hope your weekend's been well, Madeline. It's okay, you hear me now? Sick. Oh, for sure, for sure.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Just trying to continue Final Fantasy 16 and actually caused a decent dent in this game.
It is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And
Damn,
no
this pretty much
monsters.
is a wasteland.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Hmm. Well, you know me, we gotta look around and see what's available. And what we can collect.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Did you watch any of CEO today, by the way? Just curious. I was watching, well, I watched a bit of it on my own. Then I watched Larry restream Street Fighter, or Ultimate today. I was hoping he would continue and watch Street Fighter 6, but that didn't happen, so I ended up watching it on my own. Which, Ultimate, I didn't really care about. I was more interested in Street Fighter 6 personally, but Ultimate did have some cool sets to watch, I'll admit.
Problems are all that's left.
Yeah, it did. Nice. There are definitely some very fun sets to watch overall.
I can hardly imagine what
Too
this
happy
place used to
Rosalina
look
won a
like
major?
before the Blight took it.
That's nice to see. And Buzz being a really good player for himself. I definitely wouldn't blame him for him playing the way he did, though. At least against Riddles, considering Kazu and such. But at least the Buzz showed he was willing to go the distance to make sure he won. And he played it well, all in all.
There it is.
Phoenix Gate. We haven't been here in so long.
Where it all went wrong.
I wanted to see Riddles win personally, but the Buzz winning is cool as well.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Anyways, the truth, huh? Well, on to the next area. On to the next area. But all in all, CEO this weekend was a blast to watch. At least with what I was able to watch. Since like I mentioned Friday, I was working, so I couldn't really see any of it. Saturday, I saw a bit of it in the morning, but then I was also busy throughout the day as well.
Time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause.
But even so, it was a fun event to watch nonetheless.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Yes, let's look around. Buried Memories. It's one of the more fun majors. For sure, for sure. I guess the only thing that really sucks about CEO is just the location of it, because Florida is one thing. Which isn't the fault of people like Jabalia and other TOs that run it.
Could anyone?
But aside from Florida being Florida, I've also heard Daytona is a pretty messed up part of Florida to be in, unfortunately. And the worst part is like, on one hand, I heard the venue definitely works in CEO's favor. But The area itself isn't really safe from what I know.
What is it?
Which is a shame, because it always looks like a fun time there.
Clive.
Is there an enemy? Let me close my window real quick. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Well, time to look
He's the
around.
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Get back here, you. Get back here.
Where is he?
Nowhere
He
to
was
be
just
seen.
here.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yep. But it never happened,
Yes.
unfortunately.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Hmm. Yo, Danny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's 16? I've been enjoying, I've been pretty much chilling today. Cause of CEO and such. Watching it, anyways. But Final Fantasy 16, it's been a good time to say the least so far. Like, I'll admit it's not a perfect game, and I can see some legit criticisms for it. But for what it's worth, this game has been a blast, to say the least, and I haven't even gotten as far. So you're gonna watch the for Smash Chief Brigade? It happens, it happens. I was mostly watching it for Street Fighter 6 anyways, but I did peek into Smash
Like it was
time.
built yesterday.
A bit.
Have you ever seen anything like
All
this?
the FF1 has been making DMC comparisons. It pretty much plays like a Devil May Cry game. But that's not a bad thing, honestly, because I actually enjoyed this game for what it is. What's that? Same combat director? Yep. But like I said, I have nothing against that either. It's time to fight, isn't it? But it's a really fun game in my opinion. Not perfect, but fun. And a really good time for me personally.
The usual. That's
Who's next? Okay, that was easy. How about Final Fantasy with the kids? The story looks cool, so that's all that matters to you? That is also fair. But the puzzle is like, you don't really need to know previous Final Fantasies to play whatever Final Fantasy game you want. Unless they're direct sequels and such.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any
That's
of
what I
this-
want to know.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Moving on. This game is definitely interesting though in comparison to the Final Fantasy games I've played. But a lot of people, some people don't realize this, but a reason why Final Fantasy is pretty big, aside from being just the name, aside from the brand name of Final Fantasy, some people don't realize Final Fantasy is generally open to change and trying to be something new every time. They generally don't stay the same. Like, outside of being RPGs, genre-wise, there's usually they usually don't do this exact same thing twice. Like, some stuff might inspire the games later on, but you're not going to see like a one-to-one such. And what's up, numbers? Interlight non-existent. And it's not like, but it's not like you need to know it and such.
Looks like you can take
Like,
a beating.
it's nice to know if you do, but it's not necessary. Ah, I missed that. I missed that dodge. I dodged too early there. I dodged too early there too. You don't even... I'll get back to it after, but... And even then, like I said, I mean, it helps you know it, but it's not like you absolutely need to know the game, know them. Like, you learn about their names throughout the game anyways.
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay.
Does any of this make
There we
sense
go.
to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ooh, treasure chests. Now what will we find here?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over. That's enough.
There we go. Moving on.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
So you probably would
These ones
have.
even more welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
That's a
Surrounded
good
by
question.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, money. Oh, here's an enemy to fight.
That's enough.
Not this time.
Ouch. Okay. New enemies?
It's over. Stay down.
Ouch.
There's a good boy.
It's over.
Not this time.
Ouch.
Not this time.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Hey Ozzy, welcome to the stream. How's the game? We're getting somewhere at the moment. So it just started with catching, like, meeting some characters before in our previous life. But right now we're in a pretty interesting dungeon that we would have had to have gone to years ago if things went accordingly, but it's been interesting so far. Anyways, hope your Sunday's been well, Z. Assuming you were watching CEO Top 8 for Street Fighter 6 when it was happening?
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Ouch. You missed one of the first couple of first matches. Okay, gotcha. The matches did go by fairly quickly as well, too. But man, today's CEO today for Street Fighter 6 was pretty sick. I did want to see Nephew win it overall, but Menardi is just also a really good player too. But that was a pretty sick top 8 to watch, especially for Street Fighter 6's first fighting game major. And crazy to know that there's still more to come with the game, which I'm personally pretty excited to see how see where it goes from here. I do need to get back to grinding as well, but we'll get there when we get there. So, what are we going to see here?
I don't like this.
What's that?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Well, time to fight again. Iron Jack. Okay, that's too early.
Not this time.
Ouch.
Well done, Torgo. Too slow. Not this time.
I can't die. Nice. Okay.
It's drawing in
Okay, we stop it.
This is our chance.
Oops.
There's a good boy.
Ouch. I still need to get used to parrying in this game, but I could dodge at least. For the most part. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Fire and Giant dismantled. I definitely could have played that better, but we did it. We did it.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I wonder what that is. But anyways, so Street Fighter 6, man. I definitely just want to play more Street Fighter 6 now, but I do have this game to play, as well as many other backlogs to get to in due time. Which, man, I wish I had more time, honestly. But it is what it is, I guess. But I guess the plus side, we are close to 4th of July weekend, so... Like... Well, granted, it's gonna be weird for me because I do have to work on the Monday, July 3rd, before taking July 4th off, so that'll be a bit awkward for me. Most likely. But damn, this month flew by quickly now that I think about it. What is that?
All right then.
Oh. I should have seen those coming. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Seems like it. Seems like it. Easy enough.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, I guess. Okay, hopefully that was just a one-time thing. Like, not that I have to connect every single one of them to something. Hopefully that's the case. Okay, maybe I do have to do a few of them. But anyways, aside from CEO,
It's over.
ouch. I did watch today's Witch from Mercury episode, which, man, the ending to that episode was something to say the least. And then I made a bit more progress on Fairy Tail. On the filler arc anyways, Daimon specifically, which
Lights.
feels weird that there's really only 2 filler arcs throughout Fairy Tail. Aside from some individual episode or a group of small episodes, a few episodes grouped together. Either that or they're pretty much on their own. But it feels weird with having not as many fillers in Fairy Tail versus for the kind of anime it is. These are comparisons to something else like Naruto and all. Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. Which I'm not against, it just feels weird for me. Which is probably why I haven't really minded the fillers at this point. In Fairy Tail specifically. At least in comparison to at least some parts of Shippuden. It's just weird also knowing that these arcs could be actual legit arcs. But they're not.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
By the way, progress in Fairy Tail shouldn't be too bad. Way over halfway through it at this point, and I feel like I can finish it before sometime in August or September. It's gonna be one or the other at that point.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Ominous feelings of coming.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Time's frozen again. That means the other person is here. The one that turned me into Ifrit.
You're him.
Yes, you are.
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? I am you? Or... Oh. What the?
What?
Wait, what happened to Jill and Torgal? And where am I? Why do I see lava? What the hell happened?
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back to where this has started. And he's seen it all over again.
I did this. I killed him.
Apparently.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Clive.
Gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
I do remember seeing this scene in the demo. Or during the trailer.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Fireworks. We are in that time, unfortunately. 4th of July and all. But anyway, so what are we going to do here? Well, here we go. Time to fight myself.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ouch. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't get out of time, unfortunately. Yep, and there it is. If I pressed dodge too early. I dodged too late, I think. I dodged too early there again. My timing's off to say the least. Maybe I'm being a little too passive. I think it's halfway there. I need to remember I can use precision shot to when I'm not in range. Anyway. Man, this is epic. Okay. Phase 1. Phase 1. Already there, or our next dominant battle. If only it was that easy. If only. Oh, it's time to fight myself. Fun. Really, like my legit truth, my legit self.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Well, here we go.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
This is gonna be a long fight. I can see it being the case.
What?
Oh, you can transform temporarily. Must be nice. Which, actually, I think I do have that ability as well. I just have yet to actually do it.
You'd have me learn by example.
Ouch. Ouch. I dodged too early, unfortunately.
Too slow.
Ouch. Here we go.
Not this time.
Here we go. What now? Okay.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh, what's this?
Together, then.
What is this? A new power?
Find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh. Accept the truth. Ooh.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Nice. Now at our summons.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
We'll see about that. Nice. Hey, sure you can. But damn, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And we leveled up as well. Sick. Whew. Holy shit, it's almost 2 hours already. Time really does fly when you're having fun. happened there? And now I'm back here.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Will you?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here.
Damn.
Go.
Oh well. At least we accepted ourselves as Ifrits and what we did. So now we can move forward and hopefully meet Joshua again, since he is alive. We got something valuable out of this regardless.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Mm-hmm.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a
For
second icon
sure.
of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
A good question.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I
Yay.
don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
I can see where this is going.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Castle Deadsbold. Oh, someone's angry. Someone is angry.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him
rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him,
Dang.
rip out his
He's got
heart,
some anger issues.
and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to
Does need to remember. I'm pretty sure I know who he is, though. But someone who was having fun with a certain character that I believe we killed. Yep. Yep, it was him. So I see why he's yep. See why he's pissed. We'll have to deal with him eventually. The meaning of life. Ifrit. Clive has gained the ability to control the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities. Break. Interesting.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Might as well. We might as well. Man, I want to turn this.
What is it?
Nothing
Togo?
wager. Come on.
They must have attacked. They must have attacked. Which, before we do that, let me touch my abilities, since I actually haven't really opened up much. Not sure if this is something I need, though. Oh, this I want, though. I would definitely want that. Considering how much done this will do, I definitely want it. Anyways, I'm not gonna really be upgrading too much for a bit. At least I got all my regular abilities, but I don't know which one I would refund, honestly. Maybe the ones I don't really use often, but I feel like at some point I'm going to use them. But anyways, been going for 2 hours, so I'm actually going to take a short 3 to 5 minute break here. So going to be playing some ads once again, but once again, don't worry. If you just tuned in now, and if you're not a sub, you're just not going to see a BRB stream with some chill music, but for those that are sub, that's pretty much what you're seeing. But anyway, BRB, everyone. As soon as I turn on my ads. Hold on, almost there. Okay, BRB, everyone. Yeah, I am back. Hey yo, what up, Maz? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you saw any ads as you came in. I actually took my BRB, took my small break since it's been 2 hours and such, which I did take a break earlier, but that was like for like 2 to 3 minutes at most. 2 minutes at most, probably. How's it going, Maz? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Just making progress on Final Fantasy 16 at the moment. It's fun, guys, support your friends' dreams. Always appreciate whenever you can, despite our different time zones and such. But yeah, we're just continuing Final Fantasy 16, where we pretty much just accepted that we are Ifrit and such. And that's pretty much gonna haunt us forever. But apparently something seems to be amiss here, and I see a small fire there, which isn't promising. So let's check in on the village and what the hell happened here?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. Not this time.
Final Fantasy X Game of Thrones continues. Yep. Which shit definitely has happened. Damn, this person got murdered. Do I imagine what happened to the rest of the folks here? That are just literally living a peaceful life.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Finished! It's over! Stay down! It's over!
Who's next? You know what? Let's just go into our limit mode.
Stay down! Put them all to the sword! Bearer or
Hmm.
Get him, boy!
Who's next? Is that all? Looks like that's all. Oh no, that's the house of the person that was housing us.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Okay, we're beating up this guy. Our bitch ass mom? Oh yeah, you're dead.
My mother ordered this.
Clive,
I know.
Let's add the smaller enemies first.
Not this time.
Here we go. Ouch. Ouch. I keep forgetting there's a second follow-up to. Oh well, didn't matter. Okay, so the tornado one, I do like it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it the most, able to use it often to justify using it. Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
Damn, rest
You
in
deserve
peace.
so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah, we're murdering our mother as soon as we can. Cause she is a bitch.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If
they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
Yep, Torgal. Good old doggy, which we've petted a couple times already. Man, rest in peace, all of these people. They did not deserve this. Oh, who's that?
Lead me to your nest.
Okay, so we have a rat. We got a mole.
Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Either a rat or someone that's been following us. Okay, so I'm forced to go back here now. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yep, to Sid's place then.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Anyways. Yo, Sid, we got something to talk about.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through.
Yo, Sid, I need to talk to you about something.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself
And welcome back, Z. I saw you were on Street Fighter 6 as I was on my break, which hopefully you had a decent session today. Or were you just practicing stuff?
Did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Oh, your friend's lobby. Gotcha. Hopefully it was a good session either way, though. Nonetheless, though.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
They'll apply higher, but you're getting. I'll apply higher, so you're getting your butt kicked. Eh, as long as you're learning and such. Or getting the feel of playing against them. Since it is just a rank at the end of the day.
This plan of mine might just work.
But as long as you felt like you had a good session and learned a bit. Or had a good session in general.
To get yourself into now.
Anyways, what are we doing here, Clive?
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh?
And pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh, I would love to do that. Who are your friends losing? Or who were the people in your friends lobby using? Just curious. Focusing on your run cancels left to right. To the left. Oh, going to the left side. Funny enough, that's actually something I was working on initially. But then I did start to realize why my run cancels weren't as consistent. So I sort of have it fixed for now.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new land.
Marissa and juries mostly? Add those two.
you cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Ooh,
It is
war?
time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
War fun? Yep. It's always about war at the end of the day for some people who are hungry for power. Anyways, Marissa and Juries mostly. Okay, those two characters. So,
Where's my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at
I'll talk about it after.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Are we done with cutscenes, or we still got more? Okay, yeah, we still got more.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Oh yeah, we've seen what happened to this area.
Where once were green meadows, land drained so dry of its ether,
We have
not
seen
even
it.
the grass remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Okay.
If we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
So be it.
what say you? Are you with me?
We don't really have a choice anyways.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Well, we're in.
Said I. But it's
We-
nice to have you aboard all the same.
So what are our first steps? Okay, that should be the end of the cutscene. Yeah, okay.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, so anyways, back to your thing about Marissa and Jury, so... Both of them, honestly, are... Granted, I've pretty much been saying this since the starts, but everyone in Street Fighter 6 feels fairly good. Lily is the one I'm sort of iffy about, but that's because I don't really have much experience against her. Nor can I say too much, but I always felt everyone was pretty strong. Marissa is definitely one of those I'd consider the scrub killer in Street Fighter 6. Once you start to learn how to fight her, she's not as bad, but over time I can see her being hard to fight. At least with some top players showing how they're using Marissa and such. Jury, on the other hand, she's actually really hard to fight. She's actually really hard to fight. No denying that. Jury's one of the few characters up in the top. In the top where I feel sometimes it could, well, of those I would see like top 5 and such, which Ken I do think could be top 5 in this game. for Street Fighter 6. I do feel Jury is one of those matchups can slightly lose this.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
And it's not like impossible for Ken to win or anything.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
But it does feel hard to win. I thought matchup. We think about dropping combos, not being able to do your run cancels. Okay. Doing it to the left.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
I'm trying to think about some cases where I'm trying to see where you're coming from. Because this was something that did trip me up a bit as well when I was trying to do run cancels. But this was like when I was trying to do them like mid-combo and such. And I was dropping them along the way.
And
which for what it's worth, I feel like I'm doing it. I feel more consistent about my run cancel now. For the most part. So like, dropping combos, I still do it time to time. Even for like stuff I do in the corner and such. But I do feel more consistent overall with what I'm doing compared to before. But I assuming you're pretty much just talking about doing run cancels from your target combo and such, right? Which granted, I can't really advise on that too much just because you pretty much have a button set up for that. In comparison to me where I actually do the inputs manually. Which is what I'm just used to. I'll get run by no special or the special is late. Oh, okay. In that case. In those cases, I generally like the moment I input the run, I pretty much just input the special ASAP so it comes out. Instead of wait.
You lost a letter. Nothing too important.
Personally, that's how I've been doing it.
Just a letter? I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Because there were times I did wait till it was too late, personally.
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you there.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
It's just something you practice either way.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. And hurry, will you? Sid doesn't want
So
to
I
be
guess
kept
speaking on fighting games, so part of me also forgot about this, but
I'm sure he doesn't.
Multiverses is finally offline. Which, I won't lie, part of me keeps forgetting that
Last very long out in the elements.
this was when it was pretty much planned to happen and such. Which, for what it's worth, I do hope the team behind Multiverses is able to pull through and make it something worth playing in 2024. Because it sucks when you see a game in the genre you enjoy
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
pretty much
I better keep my eyes open.
die.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
But it's just granted in Multiverses' case,
More of the lost supplies.
open beta started last year, and like I said, I don't want to be a downer and such, but considering how much goodwill they built, and how a lot of it sort of got tainted along the way, to a lot of questionable decisions, monetization-wise, as well as how a lot of problems still existed in the game.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Hopefully they can pull through though, but we'll see.
For a letter someone dropped nearby. I suppose you've seen it.
Hopefully.
Sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Probably
Towards
was.
Eastwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone
Oh
might
yeah,
have
and
been
then
feeding it.
there's also the Mortal Kombat 1 stress test happening this weekend, which I've said it a couple times. I've never really invested into Mortal Kombat myself. No plans to, especially since, at least for the betas, at least for the closed beta, it seems like you have to pre-order the game in order to get in it, which sort of sucks, in my opinion.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
But the game does look cool, though. And hopefully it does well. I'm still sticking with Street Fighter, so no need to worry about me jumping ship to a new game. Like how I essentially did from Strive and DNF to Street Fighter 6. But granted, between DNF and Strive, I would rather play DNF personally. Strive, I just don't really see much reason for me to really go back to it anytime soon.
Sorry, boy.
Not that I hate the game or anything, but I'm just not as invested into playing that game like before.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
By the way, though, pretty much like Street Fighter 6, I'm pretty much in it for the marathon at this point. Definitely want to get good at it, definitely want to keep improving, and just enjoying the game for years to come. Which, man, it's still crazy to believe that it only came out 3-ish weeks ago at this point. And there's probably going to be there's still so much for me to learn, despite how much I've learned already at this point.
There you are.
Which I'm excited for nonetheless.
Hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Lost supplies, lost letter, here you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for
Though if
me,
anything,
then.
oh yeah. Though aside from Street Fighter 6 and DNF, the only other game I really see myself playing is really Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But that depends on how into the game I get into.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
We'll see.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Nice. But I guess if you want to hear from me though, I will admit, playing Ken, Jamie, and Manon, I feel like I've learned a lot more about Street Fighter 6 than I thought I would. Not to say that you have to learn multiple characters to really get good at the game, but just something I took note of myself. With how I'm currently doing in Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, also... Yeah, it's like, it's a cool ability in my opinion, but I don't really see myself using this annoying. Jamie is annoying. He's the one you sort of just have to get used to over time. He's definitely good. Like, a lot of people that are saying he's bad or probably a low tier, IMO, they're definitely capping. Like, I do agree he's going to struggle in some instances. But for what it's worth, they pretty much I think he's fine overall. Some people are just really underestimating the stuff he has, in my opinion. Because he could definitely be annoying when the player does know how to use them. And then well, aside from Charles Manon, you've played mine, and you sort of saw how, when I know how to do my stuff and such, which I wasn't even doing everything, but you saw pretty much how I didn't have to rely on just command grab just to win against you. During our games, anyways.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Hell, you can probably see some of my replays as Manon on PC as well. Just to see how I'm sort of playing with Manon. Even if I don't I'm not winning all the time, but the fact that I'm building my medal counts up fairly well.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Without relying on just command grab, since that was the trap I fell for initially when I was playing Manon. But once I learned how to do her other things, I was like, oh, maybe this character could do it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
And we can prioritize this. And might as well go out this way just because it's right here. Oh, what do you have here?
Can I interest you in today?
I don't really need this. What I do need is to sell something. I know I have some stuff I can sell.
Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many.
Okay, I have a fair amount of money, so I don't really have to worry about it. Anyways. Oh yeah, let me equip my abilities again. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. Just need to do something real quick, but won't be gone long, but I'll probably use the bathroom while I'm at it. Anyways, BRB everyone. Okay, I'm back. Just continuing the side quests. Welcome back. Thank you, Z-Fi.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Search around on Lorbert's Pass. Okay, so still in the same area.
For me.
Sun's setting fast.
Okay, I'm on the right path. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Z. So I did make a bit of progress in Fairy Tail today, on the last filler arc of it, anyways. Which I guess that's another reason why I haven't really minded the fillers in Fairy Tail, since most of them have just been generally fun. Some of them, it does like you don't exactly need to know them, but I can see it sort of helps to know them as you continue the series. And I guess in Fairy Tail's case, at least there's not that many fillers in comparison to others like Naruto, obviously. But the biggest thing is also like, it doesn't like, well, I guess technically the filler arc I'm on sort of is like the last in between the next arc I'm about to get to, the Taurus' arc. But with that said, it just feels weird. Like even though it's a filler arc, the two filler arcs that exist, it feels like they could pretty much be anime canon if they wanted to. But it's all good though. But I've been enjoying them otherwise. Though I am curious about this arc in particular because of what happens with Lucy's summons and such. Or the celestial summons in general. Zodiac keys. I'm really curious to see what caused them to be the way they are. And how it all resolves. I'm actually pretty curious about that. Even though it's not really gonna matter much and such.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Out. Here we go. Ouch. Okay, completed. You forgot about that filler. You erased your, erased from your memory gone. I assume nothing. I'm gonna assume it's nothing special then, but it does have me curious just for the fact that that's currently what's currently happening. Even though it's something you don't have to remember, I am genuinely curious. Oh, rip this person though.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was
Rest
too late.
in peace,
There's nothing to
Randall.
rock by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh well. Moving on. But that's one thing I've actually have been appreciating of Fairy Tail. Aside from not too many fillers, they uh, they do provide a bit of context for some stuff that does happen in the anime. But all in all, I'm just amazed by how much I'm actually enjoying them as well. And it's not like they interrupt any big arc as well. Like, in between arcs, I can tolerate personally, but if it's like during a major arc, then that's I'm like, bro, what the hell? And the one that I'm thinking of that's guilty of this is pretty much Naruto Shippuden, because, let's be real. The fact that we saw all those fillers during the Great Ninja War arc, I'm like, come on, man. Bleach is guilty of it too. I haven't watched Bleach, but I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But that is something I do want to get to down the line. So that's just something I appreciate of Fairy Tail, at least. And Hunter x Hunter, I know it's not as long as Fairy Tail, Bleach, or Naruto. And that's something I need to get back to eventually. I'm just not sure when I will. I don't think I'll do it right after finishing Fairy Tail, but hopefully sometime before the end of the year.
Sun's setting fast.
Hopefully. We'll see though.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as
Rip the
much.
other guy though.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay, we got our stuff at least. So, we're done with side quests for now. So now we can go back to the village and continue with the main story. Anyways, I'll see about the animes, because I have been in the mood to rewatch animes that I haven't seen dub, which is pretty much a lot of animes at that point. So, I know this season, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is starting, and I am really excited for it. The thing is, for me, I actually might skip it this season, and wait for the English dub to come and finish as well. Because Jujutsu Kaisen is also something I want to rewatch dub. Just to get into the swing of things. Which I'm pretty much going to be using that time to finish Fairy Tail instead, which I think that'll be the better thing for me in my case versus waiting for an episode every week of Jujutsu Kaisen and such. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed season 1 and the movie. But at this point, I feel like I was able to enjoy season 1 because I waited for it to finish. But anyways. Oh, yeah, see, just curious, but did you see that clip of a player from Dragon Ball FighterZ? Oh, it was from Dragon Ball FighterZ where a player lost to his controller, and after the controller looked like a mess after he picked it up, it looked like he was swinging on someone. Man, that was something I wasn't expecting to see, but granted, Dragon Ball FighterZ, I guess, does stuff to you sometimes. And then apparently the guy on the guy who did do it, made a tweet on Twitter, pretty much mentioning that he wasn't intending to do it and all that other stuff, as well as his pre-existing conditions. He pretty much posted that, so I was looking at that for a bit. Which, granted, whether he really means it or not, that's up in the air. But I'm not gonna assume the worst out of people, though.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
That was just wild to see.
trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
I think he only uploaded it like a couple hours ago. It was today for sure, though.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Yeah, I did hear he was really young too, which obviously doesn't excuse what he did. But at least I can sort of see where he's coming from, though.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Leaving for the capital shortly.
Oh, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dane, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who are you? Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports not available by viewing reports currently contain information on quests currently available. Okay, so it's like my job board essentially.
Now to find Gav.
Got so many uses. Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Goats at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here.
Let's ask him.
Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
Might as well view this.
Quick look.
Travel immediately to all its waypoints near. Well, might as well. I might as well do these side quests then. And then we can chill until then. I'm still planning to go for a decent while, like I said.
Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
And I'm definitely going to be playing more of this tomorrow, regardless.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Might as well prioritize this. Yo.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern. I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his fault? Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Hey,
Master
Otef,
Quinton
welcome to the
commands
stream.
none of his favored guests be left wanted. Well,
Just making some progress
don't
in
keep
Final
on your
Fantasy
comrades
16 at the
waiting.
moment.
take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Right now we're just doing some side quests, but we're sort of just taking this chance to chill and such in the meantime. How am I liking the game so far? I'm pretty much loving it at this point. Definitely love the action feel of this game. Story still... I've definitely seen posts about how the story apparently dips in quality later on, but so far I've been enjoying the story for what it is at the moment. As well as what's probably going to come soon. But I'm excited either way.
Maybe. Truly.
Yeah. Game's beautiful. Love the story. Having a really good time with the gameplay. Just can't wait to see more of this game for sure.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Aw, this is wholesome though. Having them experience actual freedom. And giving them food. As minor as it is. You can see it dip in quality a bit, but you think later on the story makes up for it? I'll keep an eye out. I'm pretty much going to be keeping an open mind for this game regardless. But like I said, regardless, I am having a good time with the game. Like, there's only one thing I don't really like about the game, which is more of a criticism from where I'm coming from. And that's just really with the fact that really just involves the QuickTime events in this game, which I'm not against QuickTime events. Especially, and granted in this game, they do look cool. I will give the game that. They do look cool. My only issue is just that, or my main issues with it are pretty much, at times they do feel a bit forced, in my opinion. Like I said, I don't mind them entirely, but there are sometimes during the boss fights I did feel were sort of forced. And not to mention, even for the cool looking ones, I do feel like you have a lot of time to react to them and such. So it's never really something that keeps you on your toes where it's like, you could do something. The only time I really see people missing them is if they're paying attention to something else while they're playing the game. And then they're not looking at the game for that long. That's really the only thing I really have to say.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Kingdom 13 QT, they could have been better. I agree. But with that said, they do look cool in this game. They still look really cool, so I can sort of turn a blind eye to it at the same time and live with how it is.
But they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my
Probably
guts
force
to
make
guys.
either combat easier and not as long.
You can handle that blade of yours.
I guess I
Can you
could
put it
see
to use
that.
for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
But hard to say. By the way, though, like I said, I'm still enjoying them. It's just if I were to think of a criticism, that would probably be one of them.
And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
And I guess another criticism I could have about this, just the fact that the hardest difficulty is locked behind New Game Plus. Which, if I was able to have played it on hard at the start, I definitely would have for this game. Mine is no manual sprints on L3. Oh wait, that's something you can turn on? I actually didn't know that. Okay, okay. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. It would be nice to not have to sprint like this for a bit before going into an actual sprint. But I guess on the plus side, well, on one hand, I know they do tie that to your dog to point you in the right direction, which is nice. But granted, this game is really linear to the point where you never really feel like you're lost anyways, so it does sort of feel pointless in that regard.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But well, it is what it is.
There, boy.
Damn, there's a lot of them. So it's very straightforward on where to go. Yep. Like, I guess I can see why they do include that part with the dog, since
Looks like that was the last of them.
some areas like this,
Quentin's man now.
like, it doesn't. I can't speak for how often it happens, but I know there are times throughout the game of what I experienced where, even though it's just a linear path on where you're supposed to go, there is at least like some chances to explore, like sandbox style, like, so it's like not entirely an open world, but you can at least explore a bit. So it's not like you're just walking down one path, which those are the kind of, if I did want exploration, that's sort of the style how I would prefer to have the games as, versus being entirely open world. People tend to compare it to 7R, but they're very different from one another. 100% very different. Since, I mean, combat-wise is a pretty huge difference. Like, sure, action RPGs, but one definitely is more of an action game versus the other, with certain elements. But they're both good in their own rights, though.
Those wasps won't be
At least you can explore a bit and enjoy the scenery. And that, yeah.
Master Quinton would have had my
I definitely would rather have that versus like full-on open world. Unless they make the world exploring fun. Which, within the past few years, The only games that really gave me that enjoyment in an open world game are pretty much Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima. But more so Spider-Man.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that.
Nothing else has really checked that off for me otherwise lately. But do I like, if I do play an open world, chances are, I'm pretty much just trying to get to the story as soon as I can. But we'll see how it happens with Tears of the Kingdom, since at the very least, I know you could do a lot of fun stuff in that game. But we'll see. Anyways, another side quest down, which that should be all. Oh, there's something else here. I guess I might as well. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is another thing? Yep. Don't know when you're gonna finish that? I don't even know when I'm gonna start that one. Ideally, it would be sometime before the end of the year, but with the games coming out, it doesn't feel likely for me.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
But we'll see.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but please help them.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay, let's go save them while we're at it. Who wants some?
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Good luck with that.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Nothing to it. Which I will get you will at least play 16 times to see what the new stuff is added, and since it's not that hard. I do want to experience it a second time just to see, try it out on New Game Plus. But I did see the trophies consist of a lot of doing specific actions and such.
Thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
But I would like to at least experience the new stuff. Especially if new enemies are actually introduced. That I would have loved to have experienced on my first playthrough instead.
Blood axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Because Brady is kind of boring to repetitive right now. Yep. And that's why, like, outside of bosses, whenever I fight, like, smaller enemies, and even the mini-bosses, I never feel like I'm really struggling or forced to think on my feet for an action game.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a
What do I like? I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a point where the game does get harder. But until then, everything sort of just feels like we're just sort of going through the motions, even though I am on the action-focused gameplay.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Anyways, that should do it with the side quests. So let's go back here.
see you. Here you go. Seen enough?
But that will help having that job board, just to know when my next job is and such. And here we go to the next story sequence.
Someone's in a hurry. Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh well, here we go. Here we go. Back to here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Thank God for fast travel. Thank God for fast travel. Well, what do we have here? A bit more walking to do.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Hello.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Mistake.
No, mine. Upon
reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek. The Holy Capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Anyways.
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. You cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
You gave me this. No more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Is there a problem?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the Dane. Get out of my sight, filth.
If only I could teach them a lesson. If only. Maybe in due time.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
I see.
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I really don't. Unfortunately.
Well then, I suppose you'll...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Okay.
Tem, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
What will happen here?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Okay. We'll find her. Hopefully.
I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust.
Oh,
Hopefully
okay.
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay. Well, I have to do this anyway, so we'll get to it.
I should probably start here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is pretty much my next story quest anyway, so no point in me really trying to go off the beaten path now.
Me? You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
I see.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most
Well,
valued
since we have
clients.
more side quests, I might as well do
There are
them.
3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's...
Nothing dangerous,
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly advise.
Okay, I might as well do these side quests just to get them out of the way.
Did one of them get on this?
Plus, like that these quests are pretty easy to do.
That's the day done then.
Oh yeah, and then so streaming wise. So I'll still I'm pretty like I mentioned before, I'm pretty much focusing on Final Fantasy 16 until I beat the game and such.
Nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Really don't care what you say, let's just get it over with.
Why didn't you? Time's
What's up? Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. Perfume. Oriflamme's fine.
One down. And here's another one.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Wow, this guy's rude.
This is lighter than usual. Bradley,
Wow,
if I discover you
this
have played me
bastard.
false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your
Go on ahead, Yoshi.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Here you go.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Okay.
Likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Back to Etienne.
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Honestly, with this point, maybe I won't be continuing the main story unless I stay up late, which, as tempting as it is, I definitely shouldn't. Just because of work tomorrow and such, but hey. I will be making more progress tomorrow for sure. So it should be fine there.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these.
Here you go.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his... After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystal. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then despite the risk, our friends...
I didn't realize crystals were so
as scarce as chocobo teeth. Do you think it vulgar?
I think you're doing what you...
Indeed. A reward for a job well done.
Yay, side quest complete. Now that we got our payment. Yeah, at this point I don't really care what the side quest givers have to really say. I'm just doing them for the sake of doing them now. Like, worst case, I might be able to do one main story quest, but I'm not gonna expect much. We shall see, though. We shall see.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Wanna fight me?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
He's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You Reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, sure. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get from me.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Let's throw down.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Here we go.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Come on. There you go.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Okay.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Had a beer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. It's over. Potential. I give you that.
Okay. Soldiers bested. GG's.
Can I go now?
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Nah. You guys should be shamed. For being cocky and losing to me. But thanks for the money. Thank you for the money.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant made it so.
Anyways, one more side quest. Happens to be right over there.
It's not been half a moon since Bellington. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Well, prioritizing this nonetheless.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I might continue the main story for a little bit after.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Well, time to go for the other ones instead then.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Ah, the injustice here.
Something at least.
Oh, so wait, he is there? I thought they are. This. Or do I have to go deeper? Okay. Cool. They have to go as deep, thankfully. Yo.
I have something for you.
Enjoy.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay, now I can help this other person, hopefully.
heard the bones fell favorably.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Gonna head out now. Have a good rest of the stream, bud. Okay, for sure, Mass. For sure. Regardless, thanks for sticking around while you can, Mass. Hope you have a good day, considering your time and such. And I'll see you next time. Until then, have a good one, Mass. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer for myself, but we'll see.
Don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
So cruel. So damn cruel.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
I
He
see.
was one of the only people around here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yay, side quest complete. Just for curiosity, I'm curious what they're selling at the shop here. Then after a bit, I'm probably gonna end soon. Just to control myself and such. Get myself a decent amount of sleep. But regardless, I definitely will be back with this game tomorrow.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Buy something or not?
Welcome.
Okay, yeah, I've not back can use. But like I said, I'm having a really good time with this game. I just wish I had more time to actually be able to play through this. Cause man, this game is really fun. Even so, I do feel like I've been making pretty good progress, especially today. After not really playing much, as much as I intended to over the weekend. Not much I really want to upgrade here yet. Honestly, I don't feel like I really need this. I don't think anything's worth upgrading at this point either. But I can continue for a little bit. And welcome back, Madeline. Just did a couple of side quests, just
You wear the dame's brooch.
to get them done and such.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
What can she tell us?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay, I'll continue this part for the most part, but like, if I'm going to, the moment I go into another dungeon, that's where I'm definitely ending the stream. Because otherwise I'm going to stay up really late at that point. Which, if I had time, I wouldn't mind, but I don't.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's heard the bones.
Yo.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
For sure. Anyway, we did do a fair amount of the game story tonight. And it was interesting to say the least. I'm definitely excited to see where the rest of this game takes me.
Good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. but that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Mm-hmm.
That's the day done then.
Oh, there's more side quests. Well, okay, they're on the way at least, so not the worst. Oh yeah, and then I've mentioned it already, but just in case. So streaming this week, pretty much focusing on Final Fantasy 16, but on the chance there's a day I do feel like playing Street Fighter 6, I probably, as long as I'm not too tired, I wouldn't mind doing so. But that really does depend. That's a really big if, because I really do want to make progress on this game primarily.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oops, I did not mean to use that. I might as well take out as many monsters as I can along the way. This is just... What was that? Well, onto this path I go.
That's enough dallying, you two. You heard me. You, Branded, here, now.
Who are you?
You're late. What kept you?
Me late?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change.
Do you want my help or not?
Towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay, Jesus.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
He doesn't seem really concerned.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's it.
There we go. You okay, kid?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I kill this kid? He's got some explaining to do.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I'm killing the dad and boy. They're not getting away with this. Not on my watch.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall
Can I
to
kill you
return,
now?
head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You sir, the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
Things would have gone violent otherwise.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Man, this world is twisted to say the least.
This nobleman's sport.
This world is twisted to say the least. But it is the least I can do for them.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Well, at least they got proper burials. At least they got it.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. When he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Huh?
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Damn.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Well, they got what's coming to them.
Same with bearers. Fed or not.
Justice.
They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate it.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Wonder if I can see what they were doing. Well, we see blood here.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Okay, yeah. They got what was coming to them. Is there a shop here? Okay, there is, so I'll do that after this side quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I left her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. She likes walking in the weeds. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It's my job to feed her.
Dang.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yo.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Moving on.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
What's this? What the?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
What the?
It'll be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became
Damn.
Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember
These
that.
segments are deep. Really deep. Crazy. Well, at least she knows. At least she learned. Unlike the other two that ended up dying.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you only have yourself to blame there. Anyways, I think that's actually a good time. Oh, come on, I wanted to parry.
That'll help. Stay down. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. What do you want?
Just some potions.
Go on, take it.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Actually, yeah. As much as I want to continue the game, I'll call it here. But man, this game is so much fun, to say the least. To the point where I wish I had more time to play this. But hey, we got a fairly decent stream in, 4.5 hours. After doing a short one yesterday and average ones on Thursday and Friday. But I felt like we made a decent amount of progress. But anyways, so like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 16. And how this story unfolds, we shall see. But I am excited nonetheless. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.